Yeah, what's going on? I was gonna watch the Super Bowl. I'm kind of fucking poisoned today. Had a migraine headache for like fucking 72 hours straight. Yeah, shut this off. Yeah, holy fuck. Watch this. Tell you something. This is why I didn't watch the Super Bowl. I mean, the first thing is I couldn't give a fuck about the Trash Hawks or post Tom Brady Patriots. That's number one. It's like, what do you like? Shit or shit? Who cares? Here, watch this. This is what I did. Why I didn't watch this. Why I'm not watching the Super Bowl. I was gonna watch it. I looked into it, and I'm like, yo, you want me to get a subscription to some fucking streaming service just to watch the fucking Super Bowl? Here, let's. Most of these are not streaming fucking the Super Bowl. Like, there's some people trying to pass off streaming that, like, they're streaming Madden. To be fair, I don't know if they're streaming fucking. Yeah, look at this. These motherfuckers just streaming a fucking bar inside the stadium. Oh my god, this shit is so bad. Come on, I want to see the fucking Fox slot. Let's Super Bowl Fox. Here, watch this. This one will fucking annoy the shit out of you. Are they even gonna show it? Look at, they're not even gonna show it. Fox was streaming the game, right? On YouTube. And it had a giant fucking NFL logo this big on the screen. So you could see like the edges of it shit. Like it was the most fucking ridiculous shit. Oh look, here's another motherfucker. This guy's streaming fucking Madden. Yeah, here's the thing. Let me ask you, if competitive shit, what if you found out that the Super Bowl is rigged? Would you be pissed and nobody would watch it? Why? I mean, this gets to the heart of like competitive gaming and everything. Yeah, nobody fucking uh yeah, that shit. I mean, we could just sim the shit in Madden and then go for like a best 5 out of 7, but we don't. Why don't we? I mean, we could just boil down all the players' abilities into fucking stats and numbers and things like that, but why don't we? Why is that fucking not as good as... It has to do with competition and why fucking shit like stream sniping. There's a certain sect of motherfuckers that just don't get competition, and they're mostly communists. May the best man win is not a thing to them, so they figure they'll do shit like... Ian Hezcos is one of these fucking dipshits where he figures balance is... If you just happen to be dominant in something in a game, they figure that the game needs to be changed or they need to rig some shit down so that you will lose also. I mean, and this goes down to like fucking some of the fatal flaws of like what WoW is and how balancing works. If you didn't realize, they don't consider balance on a class by class basis in WoW. They barely consider it comp by comp. What they consider balance is if they can push everybody towards a 50% win and loss rate in shit. There's always going to be outliers and things, but the bulk of people need to win one and lose one. And other games have followed suit and continue to do so, and that shit... Yeah, so for example, me being able to fucking 1v2 people with saps and blinds and stuns consistently, instead of going, that's high skill and skill, they changed the game to where any asshole with too much damage playing the latest S tier shit can beat anyone just by playing something that's better. Yeah, the amount of skill that goes into fucking cross CCing somebody that long, there's only a small amount of people that can do that shit. What they did was decide that That's imbalance. We're gonna change the game because you shouldn't be able to fuck people up. They just don't understand how you should reward things that take that much fucking skill. We don't fucking just do AI bot sims and whatnot. Okay, AI bot sims. Speaking of which, that goes along another fucking. Yo, are you backing and thinking Cronus skill, motherfuckers? I was in Naraka, and this motherfucker showed me he was using a fucking. He was using a Cronus. He didn't show this shit though, because he was tapping aim on his bow faster than human fingers could do. Yeah, in other words, he had a pistol. You know how they have auto tap, auto fire for pistols. Since pistols are semi-auto, he has this fucking guy was showing me, and I just got out of a round where he had fucking auto in the battleground where he had auto disarmed me like 3 times. Yeah, in other words, he's fucking disarming. You can always tell these people, let's just say, long story short, you can always tell the grifters and scammers in games because they mysteriously do all this shit really well that Cronus, they constantly are talking about aim and not movement. They're constantly talking about fucking a whole slew of shit. Yo, they're just mysteriously good at all this shit. In Naraka fucking auto disarms. Yeah, and showing NBA 2K, the motherfuckers that's like, look, he shoot from half court, and he fucking had dribble moves nonstop. Crazy fucking, yo, it's so Cronus. Cronus is literally destroying gaming. And here's the thing. Companies like Activision and Blizzard, they don't fucking care if you're Cronus, and truth be told. As long as their numbers are up. The real issue, though, is, are they knowingly backing people who are deceiving the general public and whose goal is to deceive the general public about what skilled is and what is not skilled? Yo, because if that's the case, they're paying motherfuckers to help set up a racket that only scammers can profit in. And if you don't believe me, literally fucking rackets. This fuckawadi Ian Hazakostas, this guy fucking literally, he's the Bernie motherfucking Madoff of gaming. Literally the Bernie fucking Madoff of gaming. And anybody that follows that shit, it's amazing a motherfucker like that has so much clout. It's because fucking, holy shit, this is a huge fucking thing. Roughly about 40% of all games on the planet boils down to Microsoft, Blizzard, Activision, Xbox. So almost half of the games on the planet. 40%. It's closer to 50% than it is 25%. Almost all, and they're circles of influence, they're subsidiaries. And as such, that anybody fucking with any of that shit has tremendous amounts of clout. And it's all just trickle down. It's all just trickle down. So yes, Fagacostas can make one phone call to motherfucker and send one email to motherfuckers at NetEase, and you can get locked out of all NetEase games. I can't download Fragpunk and install it from Steam or Epic and play it. Cannot. Okay, Naraka, I can't get into a fucking fair. Like, literally, if I get into a ranked BR match, and that's if, it's just 1000% some rigged bum shit. Like, literally, I have to fight fucking chain fight motherfuckers with weapon, like, literally nonstop. They're on me the second I'm on the fucking battle royale, and I end up chain fighting fucking 5 motherfuckers with auto disarm. Cronus disarms nonstop. Like, it's literally just the biggest fucking scam. But I mean, if you go into Warzone, you can look and see my Warzone videos. Go and watch. There's videos where I'm being shot in the shins and knees, And you look on the kill cam, like, look at you shooting shins and knees. And then you look on my side of it, and you hear the wing, the headshot sound. And this is all trickled down from fucking garbage that has to do with WoW and primarily Fagacostas and those fuck up grifters. Supatees and fucking the remaining handful of motherfuckers that make profit while being involved in WoW PvP. Fucking garbagey, fucking fag rookie. Yo, even skill capped, which is part of that labor union, has now had to diversify. Because I've seen the writing on the wall. Yo, the shit is being operated as a racket. Fucking Ian Fagacostas is a goddamn fucking, is the Bernie fucking Madoff of gaming. Not even fucking joking. Not even joking just a little bit. This motherfucker, I mean, do you play WoW for player housing? Because that's the big sell on the new X pack. Yeah, is that a complete misunderstanding? How the fuck does somebody not work on the fucking business side of the company and drive an entire revenue stream single-handedly, i.e. WoW PvP, into the fucking ground? Completely destroy a revenue stream. So what kind, you have to ask, well, what kind of lies were told to motherfuckers on the business side of Blizzard? What kind of lies and scams and grifts were told to motherfuckers on the business side of Activision, or Blizzard and Activision? Because all that shit, I mean, like I said, yo, I'm being headshot in the fucking knees and feet in Warzone. Yeah, what kind of lies? Okay. And by default, I end up with crazy rigged fucking lobbies and bullshit game moderator nonsense in Naraka because NetEase is Blizzard's Far East business partner. But what kind of lies had to have been told to people on the business side, or what kind of ignorance must there have been on the business side to be like, sure, yeah, that's a good idea, player fucking housing. Yeah, that's a whole sole reason why people want to buy an X-Pack. You waste all that time, money, instead of fixing fucking game systems so people want to play. All that time and fucking so that, yo, that motherfucker is literally the Bernie motherfucking Madoff of gaming. Holy shit. No, Blizzard and Activision, they deserve to fucking go out of business. Shit is a fucking scam. I will be willing to bet all of this shit. Yo, it's because they back grifting Washington bums. Yo, hand those faggots a ball, and I guarantee you fucking hand them a ball from American sport, and you'll find out who the fairies are. Trash dog. Look at my season. This is actually, here, let me show you something. This is the best thing about YouTube. In most social media, you have to curate your feed. You have to go through and like and dislike and fucking this bullshit and that bullshit. YouTube is awesome because you can go, look at this, clear watch history. Now, instead of being a whole bunch of shit you don't want to see, they go, here you go, start it from scratch and start over again. We'll try to get the recommendations right. I can't even tell you how good that is. Yeah, that shit. That's so good to see this and go, look at, I don't have to try to curate this for a month so that you'll show me shit that I want. Like Instagram, I got an Instagram that shows me only fucking shit from India. And not just shit from India, like men and male shit, but like clearly female Indian shit. Or I guess the caveat being some shit from some Middle Eastern country, fucking Saudi Arabia, something in fucking whatever the fuck Arabic language is. Like, just another language. I'm like, yo, this is not even close to fucking a romance language or anything that I even remotely be able to get. This is not anything that I fucking give a shit about. This is a fucking from a place in the fucking world I don't have anything to do with. I spent literally 2 months trying to curate an Instagram feed before I finally just got pissed. And was like, look, this is showing me shit from a middle-aged fucking Indian woman's life. And I can't curate it out because they don't have the clear history. And I don't even know how in the hell my feed like got like that. Like, it was just literally serving me shit in from places in the world I've never been, that I don't care to ever go, and shit I don't give a fuck about, that have to do with an age and a sex that I'm not. And then after that, I just went, fuck this shit, and I posted, I'm going, look at Instagram, this shit is fucking, thanks for the fucking garbage, you can eat a bowl of dick. And then I fucking ended my, then I haven't logged into my Instagram. I don't even know how to log into my Instagram account. I don't even remember what it's even fucking called or anything. It's probably under my name, it's so old, but it's like, this is, what a piece of shit. That shit is nothing I want. This though, Clear the History, oh, it's so good. It's like a breath of fresh air. It's like, yeah, less of your dumbass shit. We want less of your dumbass. We're just gonna clear the fucking slate. We're just gonna clear the palette on that one. No, we don't want any of your shit. Here, let's go look at the fucking epic game of the week. Yeah, some more. Yo, who's choosing the games of the week on Epic? What kind of shit is this? Is this for real? This is like a puzzle thing. But let's be real here. Who in the Man, I guess this game's for everybody. Probably not for me, though. Botany? I don't know. Maybe we'll try it, because it's supposed to be like a puzzle game. Botany? I like puzzle games, because I like smart shit. Botany? I don't know, maybe we'll try it. Fuck, I watched some, they apparently made a game, PUBG apparently made a game for chicks. Have you seen their top-down, like, tactical shooter? Who advised you on that? I would have loved to have been in the room that said, you know what we should do? Let's make a game extra slow. I already got it. Maybe we'll try it. Maybe if I'm just fucking around, we'll try it at some point. I don't know. It doesn't look that bad. It's like, maybe it looks like a Mist or Riven or some shit like that. Like, I'm into that shit. That shit is cool on occasion. It's... Botany though? God. Alright. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, I tried to install Fragpunk. That doesn't... I'm pretty much banned from NetEase shit because of Blizzard beef and Fagacostas and Fagruki and Fagatees and all of that bum ass shit. Those motherfuckers, I mean, you don't have to take my word for it that they're operating a racket. It's gotten so bad that Skillcapped itself has had to diversify what they do to try, because they've seen the writing on the wall and they're like, oh shit, this shit is fucked. So now they fuck with something more stable like LOL. What's going on with fucking YouTube gaming? Yo, are you serious? All of this shit. You're fucking retard influence and this fucking Fagacostas tanks in PvP fucking bullshit like PvE nonsense. Here, let's go look at YouTube gaming. It's official. Oh, I don't honestly want to fuck with anything that you guys do. I mean, it's not fucking, it doesn't have, I mean, look at this. Would never play. What the fucking holy hell? If you're playing this, I don't understand why you're not playing COD Mobile, except for maybe you fucking dislike COD. I mean, this is mostly not fucking English speaking people. Yo, you're doing this on streaming this shit on phones because you fucking don't. You live in a fucking third world country. You're probably playing on mobile data and streaming that shit on mobile data. No bullshit. Minecraft would not play. This shit, what the hell is this? This is like a fucking, some kind of crazy Final Fantasy 8-bit game. Arc Raiders, I mean, raiding is a PvE activity. Fuck off. PUBG Mobile, that's another mobile game. This is mostly not English speakers playing this shit. Yeah, you see it? Oh, I guess, mate, look at, there is some English speakers. Yeah, I guarantee you it's not American. Top down, PUBG's top down, like, tactical shooter shit. Let's make things even slower, less movementy, and lots more dumb. What did you do? Did you make a shooter for chicks? Because that's what I saw, is chicks streaming this shit. Fucking terrible. Splinter Cell, would not play. Garbagey shit. LOL, don't get, I honestly don't like fucking 3-button MOBAs with 9,000. I don't like LOL. I never have liked LOL, but it's super stable. People like it all over. Don't get me wrong. I mean, there's shit for everybody. Smash Bros. I have a pad controller thing. I don't have anything against it. I just haven't played it. I know exactly what it is. Meh, respect for whatever it is. GTA, that's private server dog shit. Should have been axed long ago. If you didn't know, GTA is private server shit. If you are a gamer, you know all the foibles with fucking private server nonsense. Arc Knights, what's the deal with this? Is this turn-based combat?
Since this is where the...
No. Just no. Valorant is a terrible shooter. Fucking terrible. There's so many problems with that shit. It's insane. Yu-Gi-Oh! Holy fuck. You took a card game and then turned it into something digital. No thanks. Firewatch, that's an anomaly. It's kind of a cool game. But... yeah, I mean, it's been out for how long? I mean, it's kind of a... look at this. Somebody's watching this shit for how much? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Warzone, several problems. Their shit is suffering because they require TPM 2.0 modules. I probably would still play it because at its base level, it's a fucking really good game. That's the problem with Blizzard and Activision shit. Is the shit is really good at a base level. It's just they let their game moderators decide who's going to win and lose, and they balance the game around who they want to win and lose so that they can create a racket and then try to force you. Because if you make content around fucking Blizzard and Activision shit, this only started happening when fucking Faggot Casas took over. He believes, and by default, everybody that is influenced around that shit, they all believe that you work for Blizzard and Activision. Yo, show me a contract. No, but if you're not getting fucking paychecks directly from them and contracts to sign and 1099s, okay, well, you don't work for them. You can within the terms of service, you're allowed to do whatever you want. If they try to fucking hassle you about that shit, welcome to RICO and racketeering charges. Yeah, within the terms of service, you can fucking make whatever content you want. If they try to hassle you like they hassle me, yo, that's racketeering behavior. Coercion, fraud, extortion. Yeah, it's because I don't follow whatever, insert whatever dickhead they have fucking streaming that shit is for the day. And I mean, it's not just me either. Yeah, you know what? I'll just say I watched an Aiden stream the last few days. He was playing like that 40K tournament or whatever the fuck. I watched for about 5 minutes, and just mysteriously he got shot in the back, like I got shot in the back by somebody who. How did he get there? How was he fucking multiple times? He just getting shot from places. Where it's like, how the fuck did he even get shot there? But even worse, he got shot like he was being chronist. Okay, it is what it is. You play against these motherfuckers. Are all these people? I mean, everybody should be getting mad and be going, let's let skill decide. Cronists shouldn't decide shit, and they shouldn't be manifesting some motherfucker right behind you. Well, like UAV, yeah, but it says UAV is in the air. Like if you get UAV, it says there's a UAV above you and shit. You know you got UAV'd. Yeah, it's not just me. There's massive amounts of just crooked shit for all kinds of money and all kinds of shit that their game moderators do, and fucking insane. Insane. Yo, the reason why I get shot in the feet and shins, but you hear the wing headshot is because they turned every fucking hitbox I have into headshots. Why? Well, because, well, I'm gonna tell it like it is. I'm gonna tell the truth. Yo, it's bad for everybody if fucking, look at the numbers suffer. That shit never goes up here anymore. This shit barely, this is quite a few people. Yeah, Fortnite, that's kid shit. Man, that's pretty close to this. Counter-Strike, the only reason why Counter-Strike is popular is because people fucking are gambling skins and cases. It's been that way for a long ass time. Elden Ring, that's nothing. Who the fuck cares? That shit is stupid. Lore or Teamfight Tactics, no, I'm not into that shit. This is fucking not even, it's not even as complex as RTS's. Mobile Legends is another mobile game. This is another mobile game. Anomalies. This is fucking holds all the problems that fucking Battlefield has. It's not like a bad game. It's that the movement is not that great, which gives Cronus motherfuckers a huge advantage. And there is tons of Cronus motherfuckers in this. Like, it's a plague in every fucking shooter. Cronus is literally a plague in every shooter. But he's showing his hands while he's camming. Yeah, but is he showing where that cord is going? Show us where your fucking where your shit is plugged in at. But we see his hands. Yeah, but show us where the shit is plugged in at. Because, I mean, if the shit just tracks for you and all you gotta do is look, and then it gets within this much, all you gotta do is adjust the aim that much. It's already hitting pretty much no matter what. Then you gotta then all you're doing is just adjusting the aim just a little bit, and then all of a sudden it's on. You understand what I'm saying? It's already hitting without them aiming. All they do is fucking fine tune it. That's best case scenario. I mean, they got scripts out there called Headshot Magnet. Nuke Squad, Headshot Magnet. Yo, what the fuck? Do those guys know you're using their name for that? Shit. Shit, they use our shit. That's why that's why we named it that shit. Oh my god. What is going on YouTube? That's all I'm saying. Yo, I don't want to play any of this shit. Ark Survival, Dinosaur, fucking... I mean, you know what? My.Games has probably a better dinosaur survival or a dinosaur fighting game. Shooter game. I don't know what to say. Yeah. Ark Survival. I mean, there's PvP in it. Yeah, I don't know what to say. In any case, I think we're just gonna fucking... What the fuck is this? Why is War Robots open? Stop. Firm. How the fuck is that even open? If you quit enough lobbies, War Robots, they queue you purposely into stacked lobbies that you can't do shit about, that you pay to win. I mean, they gotta subsidize the game somehow. I'm gonna go do my BDO weeklies. I'm gonna be 1000% honest. I'm fucking so fed up with the grind in BDO. It's an insane amount of silver. Yeah, it's actually a feat of strength if you have a fucking like 720 plus BDO character. Good job. You didn't do anything for 12 months to a year except for BDO. And if it wasn't your job, then you did it like a job, like a second job when you got off. Now you got a 720 character in BDO. You can play some Node Wars. Like the gearing in that shit is just off the charts. There needs to be brackets for PvP in this shit. It needs to be like, I mean, there's small brackets, but there needs to be minutia brackets. Like every 20, 10, 15 gear score, not every like several hundred. Yeah, who knows if I'll ever have, because I just get fed up with the fucking farming. The gearing is just insane in BDO. Fucking insane. Like, I started doing the math, I'm like, wait a minute, for just one dice roll on a Black Star weapon, which I don't even want, because I'm trying to fucking turn I'm trying to turn that shit into, pen so I can turn it into, sovereign weapons. That's 2.2 billion gold. I have maybe like 22 billion since across all of my entire account, if I liquidated everything. I probably have like 22 billion. And that's just a dice roll for one fucking thing. Like, it's like 2.8 billion for the Caphras stones that I need to upgrade my... Yeah, to trade my gear. Because it's got to be pen boss gear and Caphras 10. To trade that shit for slumbering. Yeah, you've got to have slumbering to whatever level. So that you can build the corresponding Adana defense gear. I haven't even gotten into the fucking raw silver math. I mean, the game is primarily about farming silver. The PvP could be good, but it's mostly just arena shit or like PvP shit that is so fucking insane. Like the gear discrepancies is so insane. It's worse than old school WoW. Like it's completely imbalanced. They need to fucking I don't know what to say. To get into it is one of the biggest. I'm trying to think of something that is more of a time investment. I honestly can't think of anything that's more of a time investment than BDO in gaming, in all of gaming. Believe me, I've played a shitload of games. I can't think of anything even remotely close to. I was equating it to old school WoW. Fuck no, it's worse than old school WoW. You could get lucky and dice roll shit. That's not a thing in this. Yeah, there's shit. Holy fuck. At 120 mil each? Yeah, at 120 mil each run. Yeah, and that's the thing is you're farming for vendor trash and BDO. Because you get such a high hit on... If you're farming rare shit, if you don't have a pass, which only gets you up to 15% tax rate, you're taking a 35% hit on all your items on the auction house. Or the central market, so to speak. 35%. Yo, that's a luxury tax like a motherfucker. That's the highest tax bracket shit. Yeah, so essentially farming shit, unless you have fucking passes, like whatever pass it is that decreases auction house tax, which costs resources anyways to get. Holy fuck. That's all I'm gonna say. Crimson Desert is no substitute for BDO. It's not like a substitute. It's not a thing. Let's change. Yeah, because it's like a single player game. It's not an MMORPG. Like, it's not the same thing. They probably should just turn it into a new character and then made an extension of BDO. And released, like, Seraph and that shit. Yeah, it's not, it's a single player game. General setting. Full screen. Yeah, it's, and the gearing is insane in this game. It's one of those things that you play for years and fucking, and the crazy thing, here's the crazy thing. 35 or 36% of the BDO player base is 720 geared or better. Holy fuck. Yeah, that means that the bulk of the player base has been playing for quite a long time. For a very good amount of time. I'm just fucking... Yeah, I'm honestly just burned out on the silver grind, because do it effectively, there's only like 2 spots. You progress your character, fucking like the quests and whatnot. Yo, it still costs fucking a shitload of silver. Like, even if you're just not flat out buying the shit. And I mean, if you're not flat out buying the shit, then it requires like certain materials for this shit or that shit. Oh, the drop rates for that shit are worse than just going out and fucking farming raw silver. And therein lies the crux. RPG PvP is in the dumpster right now. Naraka really is kind of like, it's kind of more like a hero because there's not like cooldowns that you use again and again and again. That's the difference between like an RPG system and a hero shooter system. Hero shooters you got this one major cooldown and it's got a really long cooldown time and you use that shit and fuck shit up and then it recharges and it takes a long cooldown. RPG systems, you're using like these special skills again and again and again and again. And the cooldowns are like 5 seconds, 10 seconds and shit like that. Naraka's the closest thing to like melee combat. Yeah, that's really good. Everything else is kind of like, eh. Yeah, so if you would play RPG PvP, you would probably like Naraka. It's mostly melee characters, but they have healers and everything. It's not quite, like I said, it's closer to a hero shooter game system, but if you like that sort of stuff, look at, there's a horse farm right here, huh? Where is this at? Just south, huh? The tree. Yeah, I have like 5 horse breeding grounds marked. Nah, farming and shit, I don't know what to say. It's insane gearing in this game. Like, legitimately insane. Because you can't really do any PvP. I mean, you can do fucking Solaire. Nah. I don't really like 3s. And I don't really like gear normalized bullshit. I don't know why game companies try to fuck up the WoW matchmaking system. Is probably the like tiered level matchmaking system for RPG PvP is probably the best there is. If it would just do matchmaking for PvP every 10 levels. Yeah, but that is crazy. Like the difference is 100 gear score, latitude, or you get like generic gear. Like it's too much. You're gonna get one-shotted and shit, cause I don't. Yeah, I log in, do my dailies. I maybe farm a couple times a week. Do like 500 million gold at most anymore. Just so stupid. Because to do it effectively, there's only like 2 really decent spots. Well, there's more than that, but literally my AP. Like if there was things that you could farm that was progressing my character, but there's not. Like I want AP artifacts, and they won't allow me AP artifacts. It's the stupidest of shit. Yo, I'm trying to Yahtzee shit. Well, we don't want you to stack AP. You have to stack faggot tank PvE shit. Why? I'm only doing the PvE to do PvP. And if I can't get geared for PvP, well then I'm not doing it. Yeah, there just definitely needs to be a PvP-centric RPG game. I mean, unless you want to fucking try to attract Roblox players. Yeah, that's like I said. Motherfuckers look at all the people playing Roblox and don't realize, yo, that shit is mostly children and a scam. Pedophiles and shit. I think you're gonna play WoW because of player fucking housing? That should have just been in addition to. Then you add shit over time. And you'd be like, look, here's player housing, there's a few things you can build. Instead of it being like this crazy, like, we're just gonna play the game for fucking player housing. Like, this will probably be the last WoW X-Pack that I will ever try or play. This is their last chance. And I already know that this will be the last chance. Like, I'm not gonna play that shit ever again. I won't ever buy an X-Pack again. I wouldn't have played the shit they've turned it into. And what I did play, they fucking have turned into garbage. Alright, well, so you think people are gonna... the reason why they want to play a game is for fucking player housing. This is for player housing. Is that for real? Like I said, this is... Fagacossus is the Bernie motherfucking Madoff of gaming. The only reason why I'm gonna buy Midnight is I'm gonna give it one last chance and go, yo, maybe they'll change it and do this shit the right way and bring back crowd control, make fucking things balanced. Thing is, they don't want it to be balanced. If you notice, character boosts are now $60. They used to be like 20 bucks. They're fucking $60 for a character boost. So that's more than the game itself. That's more than the base game. Character boosts are more than the base game. There's only 6 character slots per server. That means if you want to stay where your guild is, where your friends are, whatever on the server, which is not a lot of consequence in this day and age, but you want everybody to be on the same fucking server. That means once you fill those 6 character slots, yo, you gotta start deleting characters in order to stay on the same server. If you want to play S tier or whatever is meta, which you won't get into Mythic Pluses, and you certainly won't be in Mythic raid groups if you're not playing S tier shit. Yeah, and good luck fucking winning anything in PvP, because the PvP is the most imbalanced it's ever been. If you're not playing S tier, you won't fucking do anything. Yeah, Subtlety Rogue was so fucking bad the last time I played it, it was impossible to play. Literally impossible to play. It's like, yo, I'm not gonna spend all year trying to get gear so I can play my Subtlety Rogue, which is not gonna be worth a shit anyway at this point. Yeah, I only want to play Subtlety Rogue. I don't care to play anything other than that. If I can't play that shit, that means it's imbalanced. I mean, if you gave me a month and $1 million and the manpower, I would fucking have everything balanced within reason and every major spec utilizable and viable. You don't think that they can't do that shit? They don't do that shit on purpose. It's so you buy character boosts and so they can fucking create a racket, monopolize the shit for the few motherfuckers that... for the few motherfuckers that are part of their labor union. Fag-rookie. How's that shit going, you guys? Even skill cap has been forced to diversify. And skill cap was 1000% a part of that labor union. Skill cap can't even fucking make content properly around that shit. They see the writing on the wall. So now they do shit surrounding LOL as well. Yeah, wow, how the fuck do you not work on the business side and manage to run an entire fucking revenue stream off a fucking clip? Go, brace! Look at it, I got knocked now. It didn't brace fast enough. I have no idea why it feels like Fagacossus level of speed. Go! literally fucking, for some reason, won't fucking move at the speed it should be. One chance. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna give one. I can't even tell you who was bright. Yo, the entire reason why anybody player housing. What the fuck? What the literal fuck? Like, there was people spending money and an economy around PvP, but the selling point for that you drove into the ground, but the selling point for an entire X pack is player housing. Holy shit, who is letting this motherfucker run things? Yo, did you start playing WoW because they might have player housing? Holy fuck. Yeah, that's that our bum shit. No, cool. That's that our bum shit. It's complete lack of fucking business knowledge and business acumen. Yeah, it's borderline illegal if you fucking do that shit on purpose and you're that incompetent at a public corporation, because you're supposed to be doing what's best for shareholders at that point. But you think player housing is why? What? Yo, I'm gonna go play the new WoW X-Pack. Why? Player housing, dog. Holy fuck. And an assassination rogue will rework. Holy shit. Bernie Madoff strikes again. Yeah, I wish this game was easier to gear in. And they had a better battleground setup. I mean, if you look too, fucking the people that play this game, farming shit. The game is about farming PvE shit, primarily. And tons of people fucking yo, why are you doing that shit non-stop? I just am fucking so burned out on it. I'm used to long-ass grinds. The grind just needs to be less. It needs to be less expensive. Caphras, oh, I need enough to get enough Caphras stones to get to Caphras 10. I need 2.5 billion. Yeah, I'm not farming in the billions worth of trash. But I mean, if you were farming rare shit in the auction house, you're still gonna get taxed 35 to 15%. Yeah, though that's a pretty damn good hit on your items. That's almost fucking 65% might as well be almost 50%. The auction house is taking almost a 50% fucking cut. Yeah, you would think this shit would be like reasonable, like 5%, 4%. I mean, it's a fucking game. It's supposed to be fun. You're not supposed to be charging a goddamn windfall profit tax on something. I love how fucking, yo, Mega. There's nothing about Mega anything. Make America great again. Yo, motherfucker, you'd have to be good at shit. Give me generations. There's at least fucking 3 generations of motherfuckers who have tried to grift instead of be good at shit. It's like trying to bring WoW from a... Yo, there's nothing but you gotta fucking... That shit has to be understood that it's systemic and cultural. Yeah, because at this point people are going, oh, college is a bad thing. Who? Oh, well, I mean, if you didn't go to college, you must have all kinds of fucking, like, skills and abilities and fucking, like, you must also have, I mean, you didn't spend any time in college. You must have all kinds of accomplishments, huh? And conversely, like, shitloads of money, right? Well, no. Well, then what the fuck are you talking about, motherfucker? I mean, if you can't fucking show me all kinds of accomplishments and achievements, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, fuck college. What the fuck are you talking about? I mean, you must have all kinds of fucking accomplishments and achievements, motherfucker, right? This thing is always stuck in the grass here. Gotta pull this motherfucker over here. Look at it, I'm gonna get a stun lock. How did you not die, motherfucker? What's the thing? I'm not positive. I mean, the military-industrial complex. Is that a great thing? I mean, because that's where the prosperity came from post-World War II. Well, World War II and post. I mean, that was the rise of it. At this point, though, I mean, war is big business, but the shit is on such a lockdown. That wagging the dog manufacturing wars is lots less profitable than it used to be.
Yep.
Stun locking PvE mobs. Good. Stun locking PvP. Bad. Yeah, but that's a fucking PvP mechanic. Yo, like, well, how's that increase your DPS to stun lock? I do not get that. So, PvP mechanics in PvP good, and one-shots in PvP bad. In PvE. Which is, yeah, like, tanks and one-shots, those are PvE mechanics. That's fucking bad in PvP. Or, I mean, good in PvP. Nah. That's why shit is being fucking... Because it's complete retard shit. That's the thing, when you balance a game, your game fucking systems are totally fucked if... if it's like the scales of justice. The scales of justice are balanced on either side. If one side is clear way down than the other, further than the other, then that shit is not balanced. Same thing is for PvP. Same thing is said for PvP. If one thing is balanced and fucking... Okay, then the shit is completely imbalanced and it fucks up everything. I should go test Mecha Break, but I know they didn't fix it. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're just digging around. We can go look at it, but I know they didn't fix it. The shittiest, slowest shit, the most immobile mechs are in Mecha Break. Like the shit where you just stand there with the fucking shield up and then just turret. Like the lowest skill shit. Like PvE tank style shit. That's the most fucking... That also does the most damage in Mecha Break. Like literally does the most fucking damage. Oh, I figured out how to stick juke in Naraka. It's fucking hard though. Yeah, like shift tap juke. I figured it out. You gotta hit down real quick and then shift real quick, and it'll stick juke backwards. Yeah, so that stick juke that motherfuckers just do backwards, you can do in Naraka. It's just not any fucking easy move to do at all. But it's better than the double tap backwards that it used to be, because that's borderline impossible. But if you do it with shift, like if you go backward, like S key shift, it will do it if you do it with the right timing. Guys, easier, but yeah, I definitely can do it. It's just not that good. It's still just not that good compared to stick. You still have an advantage. Red nose or I think red. Probably not. Yeah, that backwards forwards juke. For the most part, it's not as good. Some weapons it works alright. It's better to run away and get charge strikes off and try to juke the disarm. Thing is most motherfuckers are using Cronus to disarm. You can't even get solo lobbies in Naraka. There's people mysteriously climbing the ladder, so either I'm disconnected from the ladder, but I mean every time I get into a lobby it's like, what the hell is this rigged bullshit? Yeah, there was a motherfucker that just appeared out of the ground like a fucking zombie. Yeah, to try to fucking like third party me. Yeah, which third party people and this shit, that's a part of the game, but my fucking thing is yo, you rigged that shit for what? To try to play bullshit fucking pretend? Yeah, you're garbage like a fat kid who can't fucking pass 4th grade. I don't know who can't pass elementary school classes. Yo, you flunked fucking elementary school classes? Are you a fucking moron? Kinda stupid, huh? Oh, why'd we run back in? Ooh, I went right by it though. I don't know who flunks elementary school shit. You'd have to be fucking an idiot to... Yo, it fucking flunked 4th grade? You barely pass elementary school, but all you gotta do is go. Like if your parents make sure you go, all you do, just get A's. And make sure that you fucking do your alphabet homework and shit. I have no clue. That's a special kind of retarded. Did you ride the short bus? You must have rode the short bus, moron, huh? You're kind of fucking dumb. Oh, your family's construction workers. You are dumb, in other words, huh? You are fucking stupid, huh? Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't know why motherfuckers that work on dairy farms and shit, why don't you unionize and then fucking hijack the prices of dairy goods, cheese and milk? You know, because that's some more shit that people, everyone in general in Western society needs. It's like houses. You could monopolize that shit and fuck everybody over in society. Yeah, I mean, you could take advantage of fucking like women, infant, children programs, and they'd be paying the fuck out of you. Be paying you fucking $12 for a gallon of milk. I don't know why you don't do that shit, because that's what fucking general contractors do for housing. You know, they hyperinflate the cost of shit everybody needs in society. Yeah. Are you fucking serious? You piece of shit. Look at that. I'm gonna get stung off by this motherfucker. Go! Oh, I'm out. Go off! Brace won't go off. You should be able to do that while you're not. He hit me from the back. I'm actually out of moves. Okay, I can't believe this Super Bowl. It's the Trash Hawks and the fucking post Tom Brady Patriots. Nah. No thanks. Yeah, you understand that the bulk. Go ahead and see. The bulk of construction costs in real estate have to do with speculation, which naturally causes hyperinflation. That's in any space, and that's what when you are investing in something, you're actually, and this is a flaw with the whole fucking system, you're actually hoping for shit to be hyperinflated. A disproportionate amount, because I mean, if you were investing in something and hoping for greater output, there'd be a linear increase in both output and investment. Yeah, but bubbles start, i.e. hyperinflation happens because there's an inordinate amount of money coming in relative to how much money is being used to increase output. Yeah, and that disproportionate amount equates to, well, inflation and profits when you invest in something. So if you're a real estate speculator, you're hoping to hyperinflate a market space. And adding insult to injury is the fact that your local fucking felon in prison is learning how to become a general contractor and working to pay him and his fucking criminal buddies, or the local retard, $120 an hour to do, well, shit you can fucking read a book to learn to do. And shit that most people don't want to fucking do. Yeah, so just because people want to do it means that doesn't want to do it. I mean, what's the honey wagon driver get fucking paid? I mean, that motherfucker's cleaning shit out of toilets, literally. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he's fucking making way too much money, too. But even worse, the shit isn't regulated. Yeah, so they can build $100 an hour paychecks for fucking the local idiot into construction prices. If you look and see, the overwhelming majority of the cost of a construction price of any construction project is payroll, not goods. Yeah, it's spent on fucking payrolls because well, illegal immigrants fucking are making $100 an hour, and then the motherfuckers that hire them are paying them $25 an hour. And pocketing 75 of that shit. You know, crooked shit like that in general. Yeah, but you know who pays the price for that crooked shit? The average person who needs a home. That's why you're indebted to banks for 20 or 30 years and the market never adjusts to what the market will hold cost-wise. Banks allow that shit. Literally, and the problem could fix itself overnight. I mean, not literally overnight, but very fast. If banks just said, we won't finance any real estate over 50% of the cost of materials. Yeah, at that point, wages would fall to reasonable amounts for those stupid fucking morons. And things would become reasonably affordable, where you wouldn't have to become it. You could reasonably save for it. You could reasonably buy some shit on the average person's wage without being a fucking indentured servant for 30 fucking years. The entire thing is a grift, but the thing is, well, I don't know why, like, dairy farmers, for example, don't hijack the fucking prices of milk. And would people be pissed about if dairy farmers unionized and hyperinflate the prices of dairy, you know, milk and cheese? Yeah, I mean, because that's government subsidies that you could be tapping right there, and guaranteed money. You be tapping WIC subsidies. Yeah, you would be fucking... Oh, see, I know how to be a criminal too. It's just I go, yo, that's completely unethical, and I would never take... Well, I mean, it would be the same thing if dairy farmers did such a thing. It's just good business, right? That's what fucking real estate speculation does. And or construction workers. I mean, literally, they don't fucking teach that shit in college for a reason. Yeah, they'd be ripping people off. I just think it's fucking unethical and relatively immoral to make society pay for you being a fucking criminal dickhead. And dictating the market price through, well, banks that allow hyperinflation. Like, literally, it would be such an easy fix. Houses, yo, you got a 30-year mortgage, 30-year mortgage? Everybody does.
Yep.
Next to education, housing is fucking people's largest investments. Or I should say, only seconded by, or only, yeah, education would be one of the next biggest investments people have. Outside of that shit, yo, it's their house. The average person is it's their house. You know why that shit is fucking like that? Why you're an indentured servant for 20, 30 years? Yeah, it's because hyperinflation of banks and unionization and basically a trust monopoly in construction labor costs, and then building that shit into their prices, I should say. For college. You must have all kinds of accomplishments and achievements since you said fuck college. Yeah, but Elon Musk said you don't need a college degree. Uh-huh. Well, like I said, you must have all kinds of fucking accomplishments, achievements, and money, right? Yeah, but this one guy, I know, and this one time at band camp, fucking some bitch stuck a flute in her pussy. All kinds of fucking urban myths you can point at people, and you know, a friend of a friend or some bullshit like that. I mean, sun shines on a dog's ass some days, but plain simple fact is, most shit, if it's not done through some kind of fucking excellence, well, I mean, that's almost nothing functions like that. Yo, you gonna be a criminal? You just aspire to make money? I don't care what I do, just as long as I make all kinds of money. Yo, that's the shit Pablo Escobar said. Every fucking criminal in the history of man said, I don't really give a shit what I do, just as long as I make a fucking fuck ton of money. Oh, should I do a farming run? Literally, the best farming runs are Alt Valley. Or Yalt Canyon, I should say. Yeah, this has the best shit. Plus, it has a Caphras stone daily. For like 5 Caphras stone. Yeah, that doesn't... I mean, it saves you a little bit. Don't get me wrong. That's like 10 million. But this will give... My encumbered loads with my weight limits and bag size and whatnot gives me... It'll give me roughly like 120. Raw vendor goods. The tree ants are more interesting. They're like a 90 to 100-ish. 110-ish. You farm them a little bit faster. It's mostly mount shit, though, that you get. It's like 90-ish on average. Raw silver. Down in Camp Sylvia. Yeah, it's more interesting to farm, too. It's faster and more interesting, but it's like 20% less per encumbered run. Trying to decide. You can try to farm other shit, but it's less silver. Raw silver is the problem. Centaurs is pretty good, but here's the problem is that... So it's 21k, 22k almost for a centaur main. The problem is if you farm centaurs, what can you fucking farm down here? What do they have? Jonas, yeah, they've got Jonas fragments, Catherine. Spectre's energy. All evasion, all damage reduction. Those are not bad. I don't think I have an all evasion or all damage. We could go and farm that for those. I keep trying to farm. Yeah, the problem is that there's not the density of centaurs is not very high, so you got to do a lot of like walking around and shit to farm them. They die easily. The shit they drop is worth a lot. But the concentration, the density of the shit is not very high. That's the big problem with farming centaurs. We can farm the next level of shit, but my DP is not high enough. Let's see. Heck yeah. How much do we need here? 370 and 440. Definitely can't do it. 250. What is this? What was that? We go try to do that. What is there to farm here? It's only 16k per crash drop. Crocodiles, it's a bunch of mount shit. Black Spirit's Rage, I don't play Ducks, so Black Spirit's Rage is not that great for me. Grad Belt, Destruction Spirit Stones, Memorial, so a bunch of vendor trash. Not really worth it. It's a bunch of mount awakening shit. Yeah, which you can get the same shit for less effort, farming tree ants. Let's see, what's this? Ranged action measures accuracy, melee accuracy. I already have a melee accuracy, so we're not farming it for that. This is not really worth it. 15k per Spectre's energy, not worth it. This is for creating weapons. By the time you farm all the shit for the weapons, you'll wish you probably bought one, truth be told. I have 2 Spectre's energy sitting in my fucking bank. But I already have a Tet Blackstone is the thing, or Blackstar. You know, I'm just trying to level my Tet Blackstar or get a, or buy a 10, sub-weapon. This shit is Blackleaf, Quarrens. Oh, this is for Transmog. Max HP, no. Deboreka Belt, no. It's kind of worth it, kind of not. You want Debo accessories so you can get we can turn them into the next level shit. That's the shit right before best in slot, right? Yeah, it starts with a K. I always forget what it is. What is it? Not Cam Sylvia. Yeah, whatever the fuck it is. It's not relevant to me yet. My gear is not there. See, we can farm these, but I'm a little bit low on DP. So that shit is, if I get hit, we can farm Tauros, but if I get hit, it's one shot. Yeah, I die instantly if I make one mistake, so that sucks. Get the fuck out of here. I didn't just click on that. Go fuck yourself. Cyclopses, we can't farm this way out. My DP. Fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm looking for something to farm. Stars. Or Etheria. 300, 390, too much. 240 and 320. What are we farming here? Melee accuracy, ranged accuracy, magic accuracy. Vendor trash per. Wow, these are terrible. Vessel of Inquisition. Yeah, that shit is terrible. Same artifacts. Same shit, still terrible. Stars End. 395 and 460. Ouch. I can't farm most of that shit. I can try, but I've got to be really fucking. I get one shot there too. The thing about it is it has this mechanic where you hit the crystals and it knocks the monsters. So if you can kite them into the crystals and then fucking use the crystals to blow up the monsters and knock the monsters, you can kill everything. That's how I have to farm that shit 1000% by the mechanics. If I get touched, I die. I pretty much get one-shotted. Here, give me a second. I'll be back, and we'll look for something to farm, or we'll do something here for BDO for a little bit. Let me. Okay, let's go to a city. What are we close to? Altanova? Go to Altanova. Give me a second. I'll be back. I don't know why people don't just copy. Like, there's no fucking patent on like how matchmaking works and fucking battleground systems and things like that. I don't know why people don't just copy that shit. I mean, you could virtually copy WoW without copying WoW. I mean, Turtle WoW was way too close. Like those private servers. Apparently it was a pretty decent product and it played like old school WoW, not like classic WoW. I don't say that they're mad that nobody likes the... First off, you should never listen to fucking fuckwads like Fagruki or Super Tease. And Ion doesn't know himself, and he's mostly a fucking con man. And from there, you shouldn't have built on the shit those fuckers made up. Because now you have fucking PvP nobody wants to play, and apparently even PvEers are fucking pissed. You're investing in things like player fucking... Yo, you want to buy? That's literally the big sell on that shit. Player housing. You serious? Is this... I mean, we'll do all the like regular fucking standard shit, but player housing, what the fuck? Why didn't you just make it like... I don't know what to say. Yo, that's where the money's at, because you saw that Roblox shit. Here, let's see what is really going on in Roblox. I mean, everybody sees all that shit. Here, let's see what Roblox news. Let's just see what comes up. Roblox chat update gets even worse. Details in Florida Roblox kidnapping case. Sad Roblox news. Why the fuck is Roblox stealing other games now? Craziest Roblox news. Huh, weird. This is all the shit that comes up first when you just say Roblox news. Are you starting to understand the shit about Roblox? Mom begs for return of missing your teen after Roblox meetup. Please just tell us he's safe. Yeah, you understand. You're trying to tap into all that Roblox money, right? Fucking numbnuts. Yo, there's a Ion and Co and his lackeys. Yo, they're burning Madoff and his lackeys, just in gaming though. Nobody should be listening to that shit. The craziest thing is, like I said, now that I've seen Skillcapped has had to diversify. I didn't think I'd see the day. They apparently fucking saw the writing on the wall. But hey, player housing, guys. We'll get some of those fucking 5-year-old Roblox players and child groomers. Fuck out of here. It's only because literally I would have stopped. I wouldn't play it. I am gonna play Midnight. Coming out in what? Less than a month, 3 weeks. I will get it. I will play it. I probably will play it about a month. I don't anticipate it being any better than than all the other garbagey shit that I mean, they haven't done anything. I know what they've done systematically, and it's still the same garbage shit to play. And it's still the same assholes insisting that PvE retard fucking one-shots and, like, wizard tanks and whatever faggot shit. Yeah, but if you do CC, then you can't fucking kill shit individually. Ham, no burger, Kool-Aid, no sugar. We call that meaningful choice. Yeah, but a hamburger without the bun is not a complete experience. Just like the bun without the hamburger, just like the sugar without the Kool-Aid, or the Kool-Aid without the sugar. Yeah, both those suck. Understand? No, you don't understand. That's why literally you're asking fucking fuckwads like Fagruki, who's trying to monopolize shit and be at the top of a fucking racket. In the very realist of senses. God, I should never listen to any of those people. I mean, how hard is it to go, you know what? It's like a scale. Like the scales of justice. Okay? If the shit tips too far one way, That's imbalance. If it tips too far the other way, it's imbalance. So, what are you saying? So, pure one-shots are fucking bad in the same way that fucking pure tank bullshit is bad. Either one of those things, balanced around either one of those things, would be imbalance. Like I said, if you notice, like, oh, character boosts are $60 now. They used to be like $20. They're $60 now, and there's only 6 character slots per server in WoW. Yeah, so it only takes so long before you're like, but I want to play on this server. Well, you're gonna have to delete a character, but I don't want to delete a character, but this is where my guild is. Well, you're gonna have to delete a character and do a character boost. But what happens if next season that my insert whatever is good, and that shit is S tier? I just deleted it, and yeah, I know, and then you'll have to buy another character boost, won't you, for $60? No, nice work. Bernie fucking Madoff of gaming. Oh, weird. That's weird. He shot me in the fucking feet and the shins. And on my end, it's making the headshot wing. And I died like I got shot in the fucking face. Weird. That's weird. You guys happen to know fucking, that faggot Ion WoW shit? Oh, you do? You do? Yeah. Oh, and he told you to say fuck you to me. Yeah, exactly. Well, there's apparently people in Naraka, run by NetEase. Like I said, I can't even load Fragpunk. I can't even... Fragpunk doesn't even load on my computer, mysteriously, from any source. But in Naraka, apparently people are climbing the solo BR ladder. Well, you got me win because I queue that shit nonstop. But when I do get a few queues, I'll get like 2 or 3 games, and it's just nonstop rigged bullshit. Yeah, it's almost like being stream sniped. Yeah, except for, I mean, if you're not streaming and you're getting the equivalent of stream sniping, like, that's fucking, that's uncanny. How did all those fucking people, how did that... Yeah, that's shit that's arranged by game moderators. And probably mostly employees that are in your lobby. How does that happen? Well, I don't know. NetEase is Far East business partners with fucking, they publish shit for Activision in the Far East. And Blizzard in the Far East. And vice versa. Yeah, does anybody, you don't understand how that works? Anybody think it's kind of fucking weird? There's like 9 subsidiaries working on a Call of Duty game at any one time? And that Call of Duty Black Ops is one set of one group, and Call of Duty Modern Warfare is another set, and they both, it's the same franchise, and they operate under different physics engines. Weird, huh? Who told them that was a good idea? Brand-wise and everything. Shit changes from one to the other. No, that's a Modern Warfare game. You don't want to play that shit. It's fucking... riot shields. And one-shot sniper rifles. Yeah, it sucks for everybody. It's slow and retard shit. Perfect for Cronus players, huh? Yeah, am I the only one that thinks it's weird that all of you motherfuckers just happen to be really good and all the shit that Cronus does the best. Like, that's the shit you hang your hat on, is all the shit. And I used to go, yo, you don't want to do the shit that is automated. And then I go, wait a minute. You do, because you're not doing the shit. You've already automated it. That's why you fucking like shooting and like aim and shit. Yeah, that fucking you ever notice you're also fucking really good at bot disarms? Fucking, I mean, in NBA 2K, yo, you never miss a shit shooting from like half court. Dribble jukes non-stop and shit. That's weird. That's all the shit Cronus does that you motherfuckers are excellent at. Huh. Yeah, who are you fooling? Children? Oh, you are fooling children. And in turn, they're fooling their parents. I see. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be on board with player housing Roblox. I have no idea. Yo, the motherfucker's gotta be making a 6-figure income at least. Probably upwards of fucking 250k, 300k. Somewhere in that range at least. Or more. 500k. Yeah, how in the hell did that, how the me, you know, we're not gonna really do anything. Player housing though, that's why everybody is gonna play the next X pack. Yeah, I don't want to do like dailies again and again and again so they can build their player housing. But I already got a garrison, motherfucker. It's got a fucking mage tower and an auction house. It's only second to fucking Stormwind. But player housing, you might want to put stools wherever you wanted. No, not really, no. Already got a garrison, like I said. And in that garrison, yo, people can't just swing by and see that shit either. You gotta be fucking invited in a group with me. Which makes it extra good. It's kind of like Superman's Fortress of Solitude. I'm top 12 in Bloodthirsty, which is like the only solo game mode in Naraka. Solo battleground game mode. What is this? Why did this swap? What the hell are you seeing this? I'm number 12. I'm guessing that's server, but there's a hell of a lot of Asian shit. I don't know why there's so many Asians playing American servers. Yeah, I'm gonna try. We'll try to get number 1, but number 1 is like 1,500 points ahead. Yeah, if I won, it's even. Actually, I think it's even more than that. Maybe it's like 2,000. We'll just say for our easy math sake, 1,500 points ahead. Rank 1 is 15 points ahead at 15 points per win, since they nerfed the amount of points you get. Yeah, we'll just say 1,500. That's 150 fucking wins. And that's if he stays static and doesn't go up. Yeah, I'll try to get rank 1, but I don't know if I'll be able to get it. We'll at least get in top 10 though, because I'm already number 12. God, no carries or anything. Doesn't matter what it is. You can always queue into me. You don't stand a real good chance of not getting your bitch ass farm though. don't know. We'll see how hard this shit is to kill down here. I've already got Spectre's energy, I think. I think I might have killed this shit before. It's slow farming, though. And it's not very good money. But I might be able to sell a Spectre's energy. I already got 1 or 2 sitting in the bank. I think they're like 300 mil. Expensive, but not super expensive. Yeah, they should have made it, like I said, Crimson Desert should have been, it should have been an X pack for Black Desert. And then they should have released Seraph, and then whatever they did with fucking, and whatever options, and been an increase to Black Desert, and that way you could just bring your characters and your time investment to the new X pack. That's how that should have went down. Why they didn't do that, I don't really fucking have any clue. Which way is it? That way? Alright, and then. Get off the mount right here. I mean, I was just turning on like fucking Netflix or Hulu or something and farming gold, but I'm so fucking, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so fucking, I don't know how fast, I haven't farmed these before. I don't know how fast I'm gonna die. Oh, nice. He's got a werewolf there to kill the shit out of me, apparently. Nice, these are not like one-shot mechanics. I need a new... That's the thing, is if you do the old Moon Guild shit for a sub-weapon, it's... Number one, the sub-weapon is not that good. And number two, is to upgrade that shit is... You don't want to do it. Like, if you have seen the old Moon fucking Guild upgrade shit, it's insanity. Yeah, like I said, it's one of the. It's honestly one of those things where you're like, yeah, you're just better farming the raw silver. Yeah, I figured out how to tap, like tap backstep It's better than the double tap. Like, the double tap never worked. It's relatively consistent with the, like, back step, like the shift back step that they changed it to. Still just not better than the overall movement-wise. Like, just sheer functionality than using a run weapon and running the fuck out of someplace. You can make motherfuckers miss, but then you're gonna, what, counter with your own light attack? Yeah, light combos suck. Lighting, starting with light combo, once you get used to starting with heavy combos, I mean, you just don't want to do that. You're like, what the fuck is this? This sucks. Light combo openers are ass. Lots of weapons you don't have a choice because they're not really a run combo or a run starting, but like vertical charge strike while you move weapon. I beat the shit out of somebody with using a full staff, a bow, in ranked gameplay. Yo, they weren't expecting that shit. Instantly, there was like fucking 3 people on me, and I was having to fight a Callisto. I can use every weapon in Naraka. You know, I boned up in practice for a little bit one day. No matter what you disarm me into, I can use any weapon. Do I have to find what's admitting the source to get... I've got a massive amount of fucking shit. I don't know, I'm fucking just killing 9 billion waves of these things. Go! Yeah, that's not a bad thing. It makes it easy to farm shit, because they can't... None of them can one-shot me. So if I can take a few hits and then heal the shit, that's fine. Yeah, for example, Katana Shower heals me. So every time I get a Katana Shower off, I get a it gives you like a leech mechanic. And heals me based upon the damage I do per... the damage I do per mob hit. Black Spirit's Rage is not super, because I don't play Succession Ninja, where the Black Spirit's Rage shit really matters. Yeah, can I transfer Black Spirit's Rage to Awakening Talents? So then it would matter. I think you might be able to, but you gotta pause and transfer the shit, right? Like there's the rage transfer. Does it transfer to bunches of awakening talents? I don't know if it does or not. I don't use it. But I don't need the extra black spirits rage. Truth be told, for the most part. It's kind of a succession thing, isn't it? Because that's where the black spirits rage talents are. Oh no, I'm gonna get caught. Grab out of stealth at advantage. I don't know. Can they see you some? Is it real stealth, like where you're completely invisible, or is it like Naraka stealth, where you're kind of still seen invisible? I don't know how stealth works in this game. Kind of spread out. It's like farming. Go! Why won't my brace go off? off! What the fuck is going on? Was I stunned? Yeah, the response time, it's like an internal cooldown or something. Feels like wow. Oh, I was stunned. There's a stun mechanic. Oh, why won't my brace go off? I'm sitting there spam. Look at it. Look at it. I'm out of my skills are grayed out. Are you seeing this? Look at my skills are grayed out again. Oh, there we go. No, you just put brace in a rotation. If you watch your energy, you just fucking use it as it comes up. You can just know that it comes up every 13 seconds. Go off! Look at this. Yeah, I have energy, but I had to use my brace and it still wouldn't go off. That's weird. Yeah, the yellow meter was not. Do I not have any fucking fireflies? I need to have a firefly on. Oh, look at, I'm already almost encumbered. The shit here is heavy. I don't think it's worth very much. Yeah, we're gonna fucking have you fight people who massively outgear you, so it's imbalanced. Then we're gonna pretend what you do is bad. You start to run out of energy when you start mixing in the await or the succession talents. You start to run low on energy. Yeah, you'll get energy starved and whatnot. I'm already getting encumbered. It's gonna move slow. Look at that. Yeah, I like that. Hopefully, is it true vanish? Am I completely invisible when I vanish? Because there's like pseudo invisibility, like in Naraka, where it's like, yeah, but you can still see them fucking. They're mostly invisible, but you can still kind of see them moving around and shit. Then you can fucking... Yeah, then you can chain grabs from vanishes. Alright, so you could grab. vanish, and then grab again, right? So then you're using for the second grab, you're using the second part of it, you're using vanish to cover your grab. Which guarantees, if you're actually vanished, then it guarantees that you're getting your second grab off in the crowd control chain. Yeah, it's basically like vanishing, cheap shot, and then vanishing into another cheap shot. Don't ask me why we weren't vanished from log. Look at that. Go! Why won't my brace go off? I probably should change the keybinds onto that something fucking that's not a keybind combo, because right now it's shift plus space. Just to make sure that it's not doing some crazy funky shit. Oh, I'm already encumbered. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, maybe someday we'll play some PvP if we have gear and whatnot in this game. This is a sanctuary, apparently. Yeah, I didn't realize that. My shit is parked way the fuck down the hill. I have no idea. Look at my brace. I have no fucking energy. My brace is gone. You seeing this shit? $123? Yeah, I'm encumbered. That's why it's reacting so slow. Yeah, I'm super encumbered. I was sitting there pushing the button. You can hear going ding, 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 and it won't go off. Look at how slow I slide. Go away, I'm too encumbered. Yeah, they just don't have a very good battleground system, and they just don't. This game needs a battleground system closer to WoW. It divides it up in small gear tiers into small. There needs to be like 5 and 10 man battlegrounds, objective-based PvP, and the gearing is just insane in this game. Like completely insane. I don't think there's anything else like it in gaming. There is no grind bigger, I don't think, than gearing a character in BDO. I've never seen anything close to it. Let's see. Close to Grana. I'm not positive there's anything close to gearing a BDO character. Like I'm trying to think of something that is more involved, and I don't think there is. We'll see. I don't think there. This is probably less than 100 million. I'm guessing. Maybe not. I'm hoping it's over 100. I like farming that spot. That's the first time I've ever farmed that spot. Like I hate farming spots where it's like so fucking intense. It's like, yo, you made one false move and now you got one-shotted. Or you got stun locked to death. By PvE mobs. Nothing's more infuriating to me than being stun locked by PvE mobs. War Robots is fucking. It's a tank game. Tank and not like PvE versus PvE tank type thing, but tank is in like World of Tanks. Like, that's really what it is. Is it plays at the speed of a tank game, like Panzer tank. You know what I'm saying? Sherman tanks, like tank game. It's just it's in the form of robots and shit, mechs. Not designed to be haul ass fast. The biggest thing about that game is they'll queue you purposely into unwinnable lobbies, like pay-to-win lobbies, so they in hopes to try to get you to pay to win. Yeah, in other words, they queue you into completely imbalanced shit on purpose. Which is fucking infuriating. But overall, it's a good game.
Nothing happens without reason.
6,135. So like 70, yeah, it's like 70 mil. 6,206,000,000, 65 bill, 70, yeah, right at 70 or 70 million for encumbered. Oh, I was already halfway encumbered though. 70, so it might be like 140, because I was this far encumbered from like boss mobs and shit, and other farming shit. Yeah, I've got what, 4 destruction stones in my bag. I don't know what the hell you do. You literally can't do anything with Lemuria's helmets. Market price. These are a million each. Yeah, take 30 there. That's only like 600k, or no, 300. Yeah, it's still only 100, like 180. Okay. Crit L happens. It's 100% crit.
But wouldn't a nice hot supper be true happiness?
That means it's not a dice roll, dumbass. Pen? Why is this pen? I have no idea. Those don't stack though, and I'm out of bag space. The problem.
When the work is finished, I will have supper at Luanzi's Inn. Heidi's food is really delicious and comes plentiful.
Why do I only have 2 bill in my warehouse balance? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I can't sell Lemuria's shit? I should sell these Black Spirit Claws. They're kind of extra. They don't give you super amounts of bonuses, and you gotta buy shit from the shop in order to even do anything with them. Listed is their list. They're all listed. There's a shitload listed, but nobody buying.
My favorite thing to do is visiting the Grana Library.
Can't you earn more on Central Market? That's the thing. What's Ibidor's scroll? Spectre's energy from Ibidor's skull. Roll. Venomous Night Fang times 5 will give you a Spectre's energy if you don't get one dropped. I'm pretty certain I've got a Spectre's energy. At least one.
Are you here to pick your item? Where did I store it?
Yeah, see, I've got one. Chilling already. How much are these worth? 17 million each? Yeah, I'm gonna empty my bags. Memory fragment. Lish. I've got 24 Griffin Claws. Scroll. Scroll written in an ancient language. Hell yeah. Those don't stack. This probably. I only have one though. Altanova. This bank slot's worth 10 bill. Yeah, it's because it's got a lot of gold in it. Kepler. What area is Kepler? Those should stack. Latent boss orb. 91. Oh, nice. This puts me over the top. I do have enough for boss gloves now. Belia. Maybe I should go look and see. Cause you need 100. I need. I think it's bags, but not Libra. Yeah, I think. Which one is the most expensive one? I think bags is.
Some people say that my name is really pretty. Do you agree?
$468 for bags gloves. What are they for? 3.6 billion for a pen. Fever. Difference between increase all accuracy versus increase all accuracy and all evasion. Yeah, don't you want both stats or is it just dividing it? Doesn't even get to be better until like pet boss gear is the same as pen Tuvala. Oh, Lieber's gloves you do want, apparently. The pen is less, but increase all accuracy, increase all evasion. Does it mean that it increases accuracy less? Like it's the same amount of stats divided? That's usually how most games work. The base gloves are more, but here, we'll ask AI. That's wrong. Levers has the fucking evasion on it. Oh, it says evasion builds. Bags is better for damage focused builds. Because all the stats are in accuracy. Bags it is.
Absolute perfection of hard working. This is Vi Pico.
Gold bar box. Here, let's just open it first, I guess, apparently. I don't even know where I got it. Real gambling. Damn, I got the lowest amount. 100 million each time. Oh, I guess it was a billion gold in there.
I can organize perfectly. Here, what should be here?
Do we get a melee accuracy out of there too? What I'm seeing? Do we need to take this to who? Exchange with blacksmiths in major cities or Velia? Okay, so we need to go to Velia. Guess we roll out to Velia. Look at that. What the hell is wrong with your fucking horse? That looks like shit. The hell is wrong with that? Ugh. It looks like a Roblox player's hair. I dye this because it looks like an alliance mount, the blue and gold. But the thing is, that shit'll cost it, like the dye per part is like 20 million. There's like what, 8 parts? Yeah, I've got other shit I need to spend the gold on. Okay, so we need to go to Velia Blacksmith and then we'll have bag gloves. I need to have at least 10 or 10. Cool. Diesel fucker. Well, it's not even an upgrade until I get pen boss gear. Then we'll figure out the quest line to change the shit to Fallen God. Yeah, hopefully by the end of the season we'll be top 5 in Bloodthirsty and Naraka. I'd like to say I'm gonna grind more fucking rank at it, but it's so crooked. I mean, all rank shit is crooked, but rank BR is always crooked. Life skill 2? What just increased? Horse training? 2031 the horse max? Special fame, I'm getting 9 million a day. A million for life fame. 9 million. I'm getting like 20 mil. Passively. Just by being me. $22 days, 17 hours. Is that 24-hour time? That's how much I've played this game. My slash played in WoW on all the accounts combined. I don't even want to know. At some point, you go like, "Holy fuck! I've spent that much time sitting in front of the computer in a game, virtually." Oh, it's 5 million if you take the abyssal wells per fucking teleport, or 5 million. Yeah, that makes it so you're like, you start adding up the time and you're like, yo, you teleport a few times, that's an entire fucking farming run. Better just ride. We're gonna hoof that shit out. I thought it was a one-time fee until I started teleporting all over. And then it was like, wait a minute, where the fuck is all my money going? Let's listen and see what's on that shit. Audio. Oh, I guarantee it's generated by AI. Celtic Legacy? Ugh. Legacy of what? Potato famine? It's like hairband rock. Oh, that kind of matches, doesn't it? Like Game of Thrones type shit.
I'm Tron and wonderful. A blacksmith with patience.
Oh, wow, I can get a weapon, huh? Tombs. Sealed sub-weapon box. Should we get a sub-weapon or gloves? See something? Accuracy and DP versus... Oh, yep, it is accuracy and...
Tell me if you need anything.
Steel Beg's gloves. Okay, let's see what it takes to upgrade these bitches. They're no good until I get them to at least 10. Pants. 100% up to try, right? This is not increasing it. Do I have to go up to the full 20? Or 15? $90? The current enhancement chance is 90. Why won't it work? Enhance. Do I need to put 266? Oh, I do. I mean, I've got all kinds of black stones. This will probably miss, but... Probably have to go to 9. My durability is still pretty high. A 1 in 10 chance? No, I would never gamble on that. But... Yeah, how do I enhance to the next level? This is not the same as like pen. I need a reform stone. We just buy them. Let's see what fucking a reform stone costs.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
Is that really how this works? I feel that's... Holy shit. This one's only 4 million. It's only 4 million. Cronstones are fucking... Yeah, is this so it'll reform to the next level? Is that what it is? I feel like I should just upgrade that shit. Black stones and look into it. It says there's reform stones up to that cost like up to 11 billion. See, those are not even close, and it's still one. Wow, that hit. I'm just tossing black stones at it because I got a shitload of black stone. I probably farmed enough black stones right there just now to do most of this, truth be told. Well, I'll probably have to force them. Most of them. hit. uh.
You will have to forgive me. I can't stop hammering.
I have memory fragments in my... in my bank.
The stocks for
Yeah, I've got
hammering.
like 3 to 500 in my bank.
Welcome to Valia. Need to use the storage?
Yeah, I've got artisan's memory as well.
Looks like it's been through an arch, hmm? Oh, not you. Your weapon.
Yeah, some like -5 each.
The place around here is full of feldspar. Get some useful stones with your pickaxe.
Albicesna.
3%, that shit won't hit. It'll go to 17. We'll have to re-repair. Should I just force? it 23? I've got plenty of stuff. Max durability of the item is too low. Yeah, let's repair again. Will it keep the 15 if I go up? So will it be 2 plus 15?
The goblin's my assistant, Santomenzi, introduced him to me. Don't expect anything from me. I'm going to go broke this way. I'm Tron and wonderful.
You're gonna go broke what way? Here, let's try something. This shit is only
If
like
you
4
lose your
mil.
composure, you'll eventually lose yourself. If you want to purchase goods, you'll need to have some money in the storage.
Ultimate armor reform stone. Okay. I don't know, I haven't done it. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I mean, I didn't. Blackstones are easy to come. Regular blackstones are easy to come by. And that only what I just spent just cost only 4.7 million. Is that not how that thing works? It doesn't even show up as something that you can use. No, I didn't even intend to do this. Yeah, you have a shield. Ten boss gear exchange.
A better sense of progression as you form stones, and then you upgrade these Tet boss pieces to Pen boss pieces, and then I'm going to explain it in specifics. Basically, you get pieces of Tet boss armor and weapons from Jatina, who can be found in any major town by the stables. She's where Fugar is. Then, using certain materials that you're going to gather, you craft reform stones, and then you upgrade these Tet boss pieces to Pen boss pieces over time by using said resplendent reform stones and putting them into the... What's going on, guys?
Damn you. God, it doesn't matter what stones I wasted. There was less than 100 wasted. It's not a big deal. Isn't this Jetina right here?
You're here for either the flowers or the tools, right?
I don't want to pick up that. Where's Jetina at?
Come on now. Calm down. Be careful when you're out of town.
I did not intend on doing this at all, truth be told. I just noticed that I had enough to go get Bag's gloves. Oh yeah, see, I knew she was over here somewhere. Aquila piece of the old moon times 80 to obtain one. Which comes from where? Quest reward. Oh my god, is this a fucking daily? Yeah, can that be used to upgrade Black Star weapons? Aquila Earth Crystal, can that be bought? Bring her Aquila piece of the old moon. times 80. Okay, let's see how much they cost.
Less time for...
Hopefully it can be bought. Lots of things can be bought.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
Progress as you upgrade your gear. The way that BD
So you are tired of clicking?
So you
Old Moon Manager NPC. The cost to purchase one is 50 mil? Holy fuck. That's a... Oh my god. 50 million silver. I need 80. I need 80. That's a 4 billion silver quest chain.
If you lose your composure, you'll eventually lose yourself.
I have 6 billion on me. 6 billion. This is what I'm talking about. That's a 4 billion quest chain. Just to do one dice roll to upgrade my fucking
Did you mean me?
Black Star.
Oh, good. That's really good.
That's a... Oh my god, that's a 4 billion. $4 billion.
Lyrics. But I know how to play it as well. Hey there, sunshine.
What is it, door? But I can't hear it properly.
$4 billion. Oh my god.
He's too small to make it look good.
How do I shut? Let's see. Audio settings. Oh, there's volume, music volume.
Nice. Oh, that's beautiful. I don't like nice.
Voice volume. Bye. Oh, now you don't talk at all, bitch. I don't need fucking dwarves and whatever bullshit scattered in my ear when I'm going, yo, I have 6 billion total in the wallet. It's gonna cost just for this quest alone. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the thing is, do reform stones work on Black Star weapons? Let's ask. I don't know, but I know that I'm gonna have to spend 4 billion to upgrade these gloves to pen. Holy fuck. Yeah, I mean, any way you cut it. Like, what are you gonna do? All I can do is farm shit. So what are you gonna do? Well, I mean, literally, it's like, just keep fucking farming and farming and farming and farming. Yeah, those gloves are virtually useless to me until they get to at least 10. How long have we been streaming anyway? Holy shit. Oh, I literally can't believe a 4 billion quest. Since I've been playing, I mean, I've got more than that. I got like probably 20 to 25 billion across my account and all my bank slots and shit. Like, I got 11 or 12 million just sitting in one bank slot. Or billion. But, since I've started playing this game, I've only farmed 6 billion raw silver in my main, like in my bag slot. Only 6 billion. So that would, one quest would wipe out 60% of my wallet. My daily wallet. Since I've been playing. Oh my god. Give me a second, I'll be back. Yeah, maybe we'll go do one more farm run and then call it good. Holy fucking hell. I hate that song, to be honest. I fucking can't believe that shit. This is the world's most grindiest fucking game. It's legit. You have... Holy... These gloves are worthless to me. Look at the stat-wise. They're worthless to me until I get... Yeah, so I'll upgrade all the way to pen. Yeah, I wasted like 100 Blackstone. Who cares? I can get that. That's nothing. Oh my god. Yeah, so now, well, can I use that to upgrade the Black Star weapon? The Reform Stones? Yeah, what the hell is this? I mean, Ultimate Armor Reform Stone. Yeah, I mean, that was only 4.7 million. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm just fucking sitting at like 100 million an hour. I mean, I could go and buy this shit right now, but then I'd lose 60% of my wallet instantly. Holy fuck. Oh, the game is so much nicer with that shit silenced. NPCs not talking shit. Honestly, I can't fucking believe. Holy fuck. I mean, I have 22 hours slash play, which is not that much, but that's in 24-hour time. So that's 22 days I have already grinding this game. I guarantee you people have tons and tons just like WoW, but all the same. Holy dog shit. Oh my god. There's a sanctuary somewhere up here. Wow. Yeah. I know, people have thought... You know what, there are people fishing to quite a bit of money. Yeah, but it requires a whole slew of shit, including fishing a long ways away from where you vend, and then finding a spot where you vend, or where a trade manager where you trade shit that doesn't get traded with all the time. Holy hell. I mean, should I just do it and level it? It'll be an upgrade, but it won't be an extreme upgrade. I mean, at that point, too, we're trying to... I mean, it's literally gonna boil down to... I mean, you could spend like an hour to 2 hours a day and make like 100, 120 real easily. 120 mil. So you do a bill, every 10 days. Yeah, that's not very good. Ideally, you want to take maybe 2 days at most and do 500 million. 5 encumbered loads, but then that's literally like a full-time. I mean, if you figure an hour at a time, that's 5 hours a day. Yeah, so that would be better than a half-time job at that rate. Holy fuck. Yeah, the prices are just fucking crazy in this game. Like, the amount of time, it's insane how many people have above 720 gear score in this game. I mean, I guess WoW would be the same thing. People spend time on that like that. Seems like it's just so much more, like, takes so much longer though in this game. Yeah, so what did I just put on those gloves? Calf rest enhancement? Only it was using blackstones? I am absolutely flabbergasted. Yeah, this gear sucks too. Like, this is just to get this into the level. Because I have to have Caphras 10 for each piece of boss gear to trade it for Pen 5, Caphras 10. Oh my god. Yeah, all of those season gear upgrades for like boss gear, pen boss gear and shit, that saves you so much time, but you're still, I mean, to upgrade your boss gear to Caphras 10 requires like 2.2 or 2.8, something like that, billion silver, raw silver for the Caphras stones. I mean, you could farm the Caphras stones, but good luck. It's just faster to pick a good fucking farming spot to farm the raw silver and then buy them. Yeah, you get to keep, what, like 90% of them when you remove the Caphras stones from the gear to your next set of gear. But all the same, you only do that so many times. I mean, you're going to do that from, what, to boss? From boss gear to slumbering or God Eye, and then from God Eye to Adana Defense. Does the Adana Defense even work on Caphras? I think it does. Holy fuck. Yeah, wow. Holy shit, I can't believe that. Yeah, you can't do the... So in order to do the weapon quest... And see, I don't know if that will do... Can I use that to automatically upgrade from... Tet Black Star to Pen Black Star? Yeah, how many latent? It's like 10 latent boss auras a week. It'll take me to get a sub weapon that way, that exact same way. It'll take me 10 weeks, 2 months, 2.5 months. Holy fuck. That is holy shit. That's the level of that. That's like holy shit. Is this for real? Is this real life? Yeah, there's multiple ways to upgrade gear. I just wasted. Yeah, all I did was waste fucking, I guess, memory fragments and probably blackstones, which are easy to come. Both are not that hard to come by. They're not that expensive. Yeah, it's 100% guarantee on pen though, which is good. I mean, it's kind of worth it. I don't like to gamble it. I just want the shit to upgrade if I have the mats. Can you imagine if you were making a fucking sandwich or something? That shit's got a fucking 2% chance all the fucking ingredients are gonna fucking disappear. Or it has a 98% chance that all the ingredients are gonna disappear. You're gonna lose everything that you. Would you still make that sandwich? Hell fucking no. You'd be like, fuck that. Why the fuck would I fucking make a sandwich that is most likely just gonna fucking disappear and waste my ingredients? Yeah, you just want to fucking make your sandwich like, yeah, it's 100% chance I'm gonna get to eat that motherfucker. Fuck do you mean? Yeah, that's what I don't get. It's like, yo, are you serious? You fucking, if it costs what it costs, but you're saying that there's a fucking dice roll chance that shit'll go away? Like, I only want 100% chances. Who came up with this fucking casino shit? Oh, are you fucking insane? You've been watching too many fucking you've played too many mobile games. To the slot machines and shit. Yo, I don't want to see a slot machine ever. Don't show me dice. Don't fucking say fucking roll the bones. Don't fucking. That is that shit I do not like. You got a 1 in. No, don't even tell me that. Yeah, that's the thing, is those dice rolls, those minuscule dice rolls. I mean, let's just say, since the days you could solo it, like you could solo Onyxia by late Burning Crusade or early Wrath of the Lich King and Rivendare. I have farmed both of those in WoW since original Burning Crusade. Again, countless times. I have never seen that shit. Either one. Yeah, those dice rolls, that's not that. That's that shit I don't like. Especially Baron Rivendare's Charger. That motherfucker? Hell no. Oh yeah, Karazad accessories. That's what we're trying to get. We gotta get Deborah before that. I had a whole bunch of boxes that should have dice rolled at least one Deborah accessory, and it didn't dice roll any Deborah accessories. I spent a whole stream opening them and it fucking dice rolled exactly 0. Yeah, what did it roll? It dice rolled a whole slew of shit that I don't fucking need at all. That's usually the way it goes with gambling. I don't even find gambling exciting. Even when I go to Las Vegas and, in quotes, gamble, it was literally just playing third. I usually almost always play thirds and make the same bets again and again and again on a roulette table. Which is like one of the best bets in the casino. So if you bet 2 of the thirds, it's half the payoff, twice the risk, but you're covering 66% of the board. Which is better than covering 50-50% of it. Which would be like red or black, odd or even. That type of shit. So you're getting half the payoff, but you're increasing the coverage of your bet of the total to 66% of the... Yeah, you're increasing your odds. Well, I don't say increasing your odds. You're increasing, I mean, it's always the same odds. But you're increasing the area that the likelihood past 50%. Of what it will hit. Roughly. Barring green and zero and double zero. Wow, that is fucking 4 billion. Granted, it's guaranteed upgrade, but 4 billion. 4 billion. Holy fuck. Dollar Shane? What does he want to give me, another trade? Fucking life experience? I already have a fucking... How many times is Dollar Shane gonna give me those? Like that quest is repeatable, and it gives you life experience, artifacts, and life skill artifacts. Or life mastery artifacts, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, those will help your trade. Because then you can play the barter game with more and more efficiency. But it's... I mean, it's still... Yeah, you're trading that shit, it's not that good. Not that good. Only kind of good. Stop right here. Stop right here next to this guy's shit. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hotkey. 4 billion. Like I said, if you do 10 or like 100 to 120 a day, that's $1 billion every week and a half. That shit, you know, granted, I mean, it's like, yo, but it's 100% true. Because you don't want to do shit. When I see things like, that's a 5% dice roll. Or you lose what you fucking had. What? No. I'm good on that. Yeah, I feel like they fucking like they looked at a casino, like some casino app or something, like slot machine games for this game, and they're like, dude, we could turn that shit into a way to upgrade gear, and people, it would be fucking really addictive, like gambling. Except for, in games of skill, people don't want to gamble shit. Yeah, it just makes me fucking pissed off. Like, I'm just like, I don't find it exciting. I go, God damn it, I hate this. Yeah, I shit you not. I don't ever want to see fucking single. Would you bet any? No, I would never bet on anything that's less than fucking 50-50. Not unless I intended to lose. Like, yeah, I just intend to lose my money and shit. We just do this shit for fun. Maybe we'll hit it, maybe we won't. Madness. What is this? The gorilla? Can I kill this motherfucker? Apparently so. Gorilla, not gorilla. Like Che Guevara and shit, not. Look at how fast the spawn rate is. Yeah, somebody else is out here farming this as well. I have no idea why that did that. Look at, I can't. Oh, I'm in the wrong stance? Yes, I'm in the wrong stance. Oh, why don't brace go off? Yeah, I think I have something like, I don't know, 500 Caphras stone. I need 7,500 to get to Caphras 10 per each piece of boss gear. And then I can trade that shit when it's pen boss gear with Caphras 10. Then I can trade that shit for God Eye gear. Got a. Dead R-eyed. Who are you fooling, motherfucker? I don't know what the fuck deal is with that combo. Why it don't go off? Did I just get interrupted? I don't know. My katana shower didn't go off, and then the cooldown got used. No, why won't my brakes go off? That's weird. I don't know why that didn't stealth. 4 billion. Holy fuck. I just think it's too much. It says you can buy raw silver, but I don't know how. I mean, that's the real. Yeah, I don't believe that you can buy better dice roll chances, and it's not that great. Like, I don't think there's any people talk about, well, it's like pay to win. No, not really. No, I looked around and I tried to figure out where you could buy raw silver. Yeah, I mean, maybe I missed it, but I couldn't find it. Certainly not just right up front, like most places trying to sell you like in-game currencies and whatnot. I do a lot of like, you're like, well, you missed with that. That's because moves, in particular, there's 3 moves that I miss with on purpose all the time. This one allows me to go through any enemy or group of enemies unimpeded. This one allows me to cover a large distance really fast, and it's got a low cooldown. Both those have low cooldowns. Those 2 I fucking purposely use all the time. Just for movement and position. Yeah, I use all kinds of other shit too. This one, also has movement to it that I use to close gaps. And this one, here, let's go. Get the right stance. That one I use to link combos and start and open up with a lot of things. Depends. It's really easy to go into, and it'll link into lots of things. Yeah, there's lots of people that think that this is a pay-to-win game. Yo, I don't know how the fuck you pay to win. You know how much you'd have to be paying to win? Like, you can get better dice rolls on shit. But, I mean, maybe they do sell currency. It's just not right up front, though, like most games where it's like, look at, buy this shit, and they're not pushing it all the fucking time. See how that links into lots of shit? That one can be canceled. It knocks people too. In PvE and PvP. This one. This got crowd control attached to it. I don't know, I haven't explored around here. Let's go to other shit. Is there a whole indoor area? The farm? No, this is the sanctuary part, huh? Yo, what the fuck? Go off. Why did my brace not go off? Go off! Look at, I'm out of... Go off! I've got to change the keybinds for that. I'm using the quick keybinds for it, and it doesn't, it's a button, it's shift plus space. And I don't know if that's not accurate or not, or what, but I need to boil it down to one instead of a button combo. Yo, look at this. Go off! If I lost a ranked arena match because that shit didn't go off, or I missed a kill, I can't even tell you how pissed I'd be. Yeah, I've got to change the keybind for that. Oh, what is this, dude? Yeah, I don't know what happened to my damage. God, don't ask me. It's like it doesn't go off. Look at it, and then it just jumped for no reason. It's because I'm fighting with somebody with the controls of the fucking game. Yeah, I didn't just jump right there. That just jumped for no fucking reason. Look it. Oh, I'm out. no idea. Close to encumbered, almost encumbered. Look it, won't go off. Katana shot wouldn't go off. You could hear me hitting it. Bing, 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 bing. It's almost like some kind of global cooldown on that shit. Look at this. Yo, you hear me spamming that and it won't go off? Moving like I'm encumbered now. Yeah, it's like you watch Aeon or whatever the fuck. It looks so much worse than this. This looks like it's trying to be this, but it's so much worse. Plus you gotta pay $60 a month to play that fucking game. I'd probably pay a sub, like $9 maybe a month to play this. It's mostly cosmetics and like increased odds on your dice roll that you buy. Go, Brace. I didn't intend on farming the whole stream. This is what people do in BDO on day in and day out on streams and whatnot. Don't ask me why they didn't do a combo out of that. You could hear me spamming that shit. How close are we to Grana? Close? Old wisdom tree is over there. Grana's not that far, is it? $4 billion silver. Holy hell. Oh, I wish my gear was good enough that I could, like, take a hit or two. I get one shot in every type of PvP, though. Your gear score is AP plus DP. So 279, so we'll go for my awakening. 18. 618. Yeah, I'm barely above the minimum cap. I think you can hit the minimum cap with just Pen Tuvala. Truth be told. The minimum cap is 616. On the lowest tier. Or the maximum cap on the lowest tier. PvP. Yeah, so I'm just barely above that. Is Old Wisdom Tree closer? It might be closer. I'm carrying too much? Yeah, no shit. Yeah, but I mean, at least we bought the boss gloves, because the boss gloves will be turned into, Gade. Like, who comes up with this shit? Yo, you guys are fucking crazy. You're tying into, like, insane bullshit. God Gear, yeah. I'm not even gonna say the full name. You know what I'm talking about. And then that shit can be turned into a Dawn of Defense. That's the gist of it. Yeah, we found a new place today. I've never farmed that before. I don't think it's quite as good, but yeah, it drops different stuff though. 6.208 to 6.286. Yeah, so like 80 mil. Usage craft builder scroll, which allows us to Ibador usage craft Ibadors. Spectre's energy, and Spectre's energy is needed to make the black stars. You also get Caphra stones, Ancient Spirit dust. Shit. I don't know what acrods. Acrod. Steel black magic crystals. Pure forest breath. Yeah, that's kind of it. In case this is gonna do it for me this evening. We'll be back on later this week. Yeah, like I said, I gotta farm rank. It's 15 a win, 15 points a win in Bloodthirsty and Naraka, or Bloodlust, no, Bloodbath and Naraka. So there's people that are 1500 or 1500 or more points ahead of me. Yeah, you do the math. At 15 points a win, holy hell, they're climbing plus I'm climbing. Yeah. We'll try to get at least to top 5. Right now I'm in top 12. The ranked solo BR in Naraka, I'm either not in solo matchmaking. I'm neither can't get into the matchmaking, or when I do, it's just some rigged crazy bullshit game moderator shit, or there aren't any lobbies for it. Yeah, because almost everybody plays duos. Duos or trios. Yeah, too much for them to play solos. For the most part. Oh, that's gonna do it for me this evening. You can play the games that I play for free from Steam or Epic. Sometimes from Activision and Blizzard. Less and less of that though now in these days. In any case, here we'll look and see if anybody said anything in chat. You can always type in chat. I don't pay attention to chat because it's usually shit talk when there is stuff. What the fuck is going on with my Twitch? What the fuck is going on with my Twitch? I guess nothing. I guess it's true. You can always type in my chat. I'll check it at the end. I don't check. I never check it in the middle of the streams because it's usually shit talk or something that's gonna piss me off. 99% of the time. What the fuck is this? Go. In case, hit the sub button, hit the follow button. We'll be back on Tuesday or Wednesday for the stream. There'll be a Naraka Shorts video on Tuesday on YouTube. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching.